Here we go. Started.
The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The previous play was over the defense. The rule number 1 is confirmed.
The ball goes to Brooklyn. Dominic Wilkins. Jones. Dominic Wilkins, 3 points. Dominic Wilkins. That's the end of the game. Personal foul. First team foul. Remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Assist goes to Julius Erving. That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next one.
go.
Julius Erving. Brooklyn foul. Nate Thurman. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Victor Wetton. the end of the game. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Here we go.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Magic Johnson.
Shooting two.
Assisted by Julius Irving. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, LeBron James. 2 shots. Home team foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. That's the end of the game. Thank you to everyone for coming out.
Here we go.
Brooke Lopez.
For three.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Rudy Gay. Four-point basket. Julius Erving. The end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event. Brooke Lopez, 3 points. Julius Erving.
You know what to do. You talked about it yesterday.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. George is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's Thurman in at the 5. And for Miami, the front court is Jaquez and Butler. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Hero. Butler feeling out a bit. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No good with the triple. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Butler. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against George. Hero, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Rozier up top. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving, good.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
And here is Butler, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Butler sinks the 15-footer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Hackett. Now, Hero. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Rozier missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And on the floor for Billy Cunningham as we get into the second half. Brook Lopez is out there with George. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And on the way from Irving for 3, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
6 to shoot. Hero finds Rozier. Over Irving. And it's Rozier missing. Irving against Butler. And Irving throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 57 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Irving against Rozier. Kicks it out to Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Back to Rozier. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second half of the game. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Thurman. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Dave.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. George out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the point. And for Chicago, and it's Cartwright in at the 5. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Grant outside. Here's Cartwright. Jordan high post. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Thurman. Lopez passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Irving. Count that one.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
And here's Jordan. And there's the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 4-point game. George's shot is off. Here's Hodges. Grant outside. Pass to Jordan. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Thurman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jordan against Irving. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Pippen, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And so in the game for the Bulls, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Irving, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Jordan. Brooklyn pulls it in. George outside. And the layup is good off the glass. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Jordan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left here in the second half of basketball. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Yep, count it.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Irving. And that one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. "50 seconds left in the second half of the game." Pass to Jordan. Paul George pulls down the board. The three is up. And it's Irving missing. Grant with a screen on George. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by Jordan. Here's Irving. 23 seconds left here in the half. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Off the inbound, and he hits the jumper.
Irving. Assist from Paul George.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying... right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with George. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And for Utah, and it's Stockton in at the point. And the tip belongs to the Jazz. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Here's Hansen. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Hansen. Here's Malone. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hansen. Pass to Stockton. Here's Bailey. Here's Malone. George defending. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Thurman. Malone's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lopez. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Eden. Here's Bailey. Here's Stockton. They set the pick. The fader. Bailey's shot is off. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. They get it back. And Lopez gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And a pretty tightly contested game. Here's Irving. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Paul George. And it's Thurman in at the 5. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Stockton. There's 39 seconds left in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George with a steal. Outside Irving. 4-3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Utah calls time here. 52 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Here's Stockton. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Right side, Irving. Oh, wow!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Here's
Hansen. Here's Here's Bailey. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Malone, pass to Bailey. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Here's Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Here we go. Timeout. Started.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes. George. Julius Erving. The ball goes to Brooklyn. Erving, 3 points. That's the end of the game. Thank you everyone for
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with me. Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chris Paul out there with Halliburton. Then it's Edey, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Thurman in at the 5. And here's Paul. Pass to Edey. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Bibby. And Brooklyn with possession here. Azubuike, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Edey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Collison knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Halliburton, the pass to Thurman.
2 remaining.
To the paint. Here's Paul. It's tipped. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Collison can't hit. Here's Edey. Pass to Thurman. Here's Drexler. And here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thurman. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Bibby, no good. Pass to Paul. Halliburton on the wing. There's a screen from the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Collison with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Drexler. Paul passes to Thurman.
Brooklyn foul. Azubuike. First personal foul.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. They get it back. Thurman passes to Irving. And another shot. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good act. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Thurman in at center, filling out the middle. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They've got Chris Middleton, Lou Williams out there with Edey, and it's Drexler in at the 2. Drills it from deep.
One of his go-to shots. Williams is terrific at finding space on the perimeter and sinking it from deep.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Edwards in at the 1.
Substitution for the away team. Julius Irving. Jaylen Brown.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Edey, covered by Lopez. Right side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Azubuike. No made baskets yet. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Irving. Edey for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Takes it inside. Azubuike's shot is good. Azubuike's got his first bucket in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
Brooklyn trails by 3. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Now here's Gay. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Johnson, he's checked in for Gay.
Joe Johnson.
Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Azubuike, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bibby. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Thurman. Still without a bucket. Paul for 3. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Collison got a piece of it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bibby's got 8.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It could go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. We've got Edey. Chris Paul out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Brooklyn leading by 3. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Edey. Here's Paul. Here's Drexler. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Collison. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Edey. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Here's Drexler. They can't stop the run with that one. From deep. Drains the triple. Azubuike's got 5 now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Drexler. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Paul. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Edey. Here's Drexler. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bibby. He's guarded by Paul. Bibby, the pass to Lopez. Here's Collison. Off target from outside. Here's Thurman. Pass to Drexler. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 4 on the clock. Here's Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Thurman in at the center position. Edey Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Bibby. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Driving to the basket. Pass to Lopez. Here's Collison from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thank you, Allie. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Collison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Paul taking his time here. They set the screen to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Halliburton misses. Here's Azubuike. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pass to Drexler for 3. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Bibby. And a miss there on the triple. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Halliburton. Can't connect from short range. Here's Collison. And he lays it up and in. And Brooklyn leads by 19. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with George. And it's Irving in at the point. They've got Johnson. Dwight Howard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Ewing in at the 4. Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's the teardrop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you have to like the length of Brooke Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And Lopez drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Ewing. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Irving. Over Irving. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Halliburton outside. Johnson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
George passes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
4 seconds left. Rejected by Lopez. And so that's the end of the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the court right now for the home team. We've got Dwight Howard. Johnson is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Ewing in at the 4. Now Howard. Who poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Irving against Irving. Over Irving. And the shot falls short that time. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 7. 26 seconds left to play here in the second half. Johnson passes to Ewing. Outside Irving. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Halliburton. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Irving against Irving. It's George on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Thompson fires from way outside. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Here's Thurman. Smith with the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
17 seconds left in the second half. Outside Edwards. Launches a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Robertson. Jason Tatum is out there with Ewing. Then it's John Collins. That's Hamilton in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, Patrick Patterson is out there with Walton. Then there's Harper. And there's Josh Childress. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Robertson with it. Pass to Tatum. Hamilton kicks to Collins. And here's Ewing. Robertson passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now, here's Collins. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Childress. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Robertson against Harper. Hamilton outside. Here's Robertson. Misses from short range. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Robertson. After the basket by Brooklyn. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Tatum. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Tatum's got 6 points.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Patterson dishes to Childress. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Walton. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Robertson. The rebound by Thurman. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Childress. He's got 9. Collins grabs the miss. And Tatum launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Howard is out there with Collins. Then there's Finley, and it's Young, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now Young, pass to Finley, puts up a deep 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Brown against Wilkins. Here's Young. And Young with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Lopez. Walton comes in for Irvin. Josh Childress, he's checked in for Dominique Lopez. And it's Harper in for Edwards. To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Collins, a screen on Harper. Conley kicks to Collins. That three off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Childress. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Childress has got 12.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Childress. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. Childress has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Collins wide open. He fires. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here is Patterson. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brooklyn leading by 16. Josh Childress out there with Harper. Then there's Patrick Patterson. Then there's Luke Walton. And it's Thurman in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Shot by Collins, no good. Collins has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Patterson. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Robertson. And it's Harper with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And Walton throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
This is his first, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robertson against Harper. That's to Childress. It's up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
The 3 from Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Out of the rafters, he puts it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Tatum passes to Ewing. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the wing on the left. Patterson dishes to Childress. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Ewing misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Walton.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Patrick Patterson. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Brooklyn ahead, ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Ewing. Robertson is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Tatum, and it's Collins in at the 3 slot. Edwards finds Irving. Fires for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Stolen by Wilkins. He takes it in. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the visitors now. From deep, Collins. The rebound by Harper. Collins has gone just 1 of 5 from the field.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition. and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Floats one up. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he drives in. It's Patterson atop the key. Pass to Childress. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Three-pointer. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Harper kicks to Childress. From outside, off the mark. Robertson against Harper. Ewing misses. And here's Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the basket by Walton.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez. Tim Duncan. Julius Irving.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving from long range. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's stolen by Edwards. Childress with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, we've got Trey Murphy, and it's Chandler in at the small forward position. Two all-time outstanding Nets players pairing up with one another in this one, Grant. The floor general, Jason Kidd, and the fearless scorer, Kevin Durant.
Well, you combine Kidd's selfless approach with Durant's scoring ability. That's a tough matchup for any defense. Now, I expect to see Kidd looking to hit KD in his sweet spots whenever he can.
Boy, the opposition's going to have a difficult challenge on their hands tonight.
And we'll just have to see. I mean, on paper, absolutely this should be a great duo. It'll be fascinating watching this game unfold.
The kick to Durant. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Chandler. The three is up. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kidd, the pass to Battier. Here's Rulin. Durant for three. Gets the three to fall.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They set a pick. Pass to Scalabrine. Here's Kidd. To the paint. Here's Durant. Here's Scalabrine. Just two to shoot. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Teagues checked in for Brooklyn. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Kidd. Durant inside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Scalabrine. From outside, off the mark. Outside T. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Teague's gotten his second bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And the visitors call time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Sampson. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Petrus. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Durant with it. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrus. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jeff Teague is out there with Johnson. And it's Nene in at the power forward. And it's Thomas in at the 4. Here's Griffith. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Johnson. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Griffith. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Counted from distance. Teague's got 7 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Griffith. Takes a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Nene. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Sampson's shot is off. Here's Songaila. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Checking in for the away team, number 42,
Here's Nene. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chandler. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Sungaila's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. A nice shot by Chandler.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Durant surveying the D, and Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the visitors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Checking in for the away team, Ryan Scalabrine.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kidd. Durant with it. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Scalabrine. Fires in the triple. Scalabrine's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Sungaila from the arc. Nene. And so it's Brooklyn feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jeff Teague, what a contribution.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Trey Murphy, and it's Chandler in at the 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Scalabrine in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Chandler.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Battier. And here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Lets it fly. And it's Battier with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
2 minutes.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Outside Durant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Chandler with the drive. It's good. Chandler's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Teague's checked in for Harper. Chandler's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Kidd, the pass to Rulin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the wing. Here's Scalabrine. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Rulin, the pass to Lowry. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rulin. Fades. McGlure grabs the miss.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And that one drops.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number
16 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's Brooklyn, firmly in control. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Battier in at the 3 spot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Petrus has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Kidd, the pass to Battier. Down low. And it's Petrus with a rebound. Battier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Harris. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
The free throw drops for Harris. And here's Durant. Pass to Scalabrine. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's Scalabrine. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lets a 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Petrus. Pulls up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. From 11 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. Battier's got 5 points now this quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Harris. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first points in this one. Pass to Battier. Here's Rulin. Antetokounmpo covering. Inside. Here's Durant. Johnson with the defensive effort. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Kidd, the pass to Scalabrine. Here's Battier. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Antetokounmpo for three. And he can't get that one. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the... And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Bradley Beal's out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, We've got George. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kamare in at the 2. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Pass to Siakam. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kamare. Hounded by Beal. Kamare, no good. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And it's good for 2.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Morant looking for an opening. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's still young. Big personality for a big man. O'Neal, a bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
Kamare, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Siakam against Lively. Siakam left side. Beal outside. The 3-ball. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Oh, and looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Orlando with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Morant, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Morant. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Lively grabs a miss. Here's Kamare. Knocks down the triple. Kamare's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Orlando calls timeout. Orlando making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
The home team on D. 4-point game. Pass to DeRozan. With the fadeaway. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Hernandez can't get it to go. Orlando with the ball. Right side Morant. Here's O'Neal. That one is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to O'Neal. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Fernandez. No points so far. Over DeRozan. Fernandez can't get it to go. And it's Morant with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 4. The 3 from DeRozan. On target from range.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Right wing. Here's Fernandez. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Morant. And another 3 for Orlando. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kamari. From deep. Buries it from 3. Kamari's got 10 points in the game. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Manning.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Pascal Siakam. And it's Nash in at the 1. Here's Harrington. No good on the quick 3. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving finds Irving. Now Lively. Back to Irving. Corner shot. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving. Lively's got his second basket.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Fades away. And it's DeRozan missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. There's the triple. And Lively's good for 3. He has 7.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age. And this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Lively. Tight defense on him. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Orlando trails by 10. Orlando calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Kamara, he's checked in for Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Siakam looking it over. Beal from outside. Orlando again missing. Brooklyn leading by 10. George for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Irving. Beal from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Orlando trails by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Kamari. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kamari's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kirilenko passes to Short. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To win the cold spell.
At 6'7", Purvis Short can play the 2, 3, or the 4. Lethal from all of those spots, and great versatility, too.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
See clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to Fernandez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Fernandez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Morant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Short. No points yet. Pass to Randolph to stop the run. Rebounded by Kamari. From behind the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Orlando trails by 18. Outside Morant. Here's Short. Pass to Beal. Orlando again missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. This one for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Checking in for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal, Pascal Siakam.
51 seconds left in the second. Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is checked in for Lively. Paul George comes in for Kamara. And Irving is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Lopez. They get the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Fernandez can't get it to go. Orlando trails by 18. Siakam, left side. Pass to Beal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Morant, the pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fernandez has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Kamare in at the 2 spot.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And for Orlando, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Ja Morant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Siakam, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That one's no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Up top, Morant. Pass to Beal. Now here's O'Neal. Shoots over Lopez. Not enough on that one as it misses.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Kamare. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Morant. Pass to Beal. Fires from the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And it's Morant off the drive. Shots blocked. George outside. Here's Kamare. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Morant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Into the lane. Pass to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Morant. Now O'Neal. Covered by Lively. Siakam with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Kamare. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Morant, the pass to Beal. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Left side, Morant. Siakam the screen. Pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Morant gets the 3 to fall. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Orlando making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Beal outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. He's got 6.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Orlando. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Substitution for Brooklyn. Number 25.
Orlando with the ball. Siakam finds DeRozan. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
He is the story for them offensively. And a big reason why they're ahead.
DeRozan right side. Back to Moran. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Moran. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
That free throw misses. Orlando making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Here's Nash. Still without a bucket. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over George. And DeRozan gets it to go.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Orlando trails by 21. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving with it. To the wing on the left. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lively's got 5 points now in the quarter. DeRozan for 3, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1. Beal surveying the D, shoots over Lively, and it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 23, fires the 3. They get it again. Lively with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Nash passes to Harrington. Excellent D there from Lively. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Kamari. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kamari. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kamari's got 26.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Beal from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lively's.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kamari. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by Beal.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Pass to Kamari. Over Beal. Kamari, no good. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Nash misses. Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Beal outside. Shoots from the line. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Orlando with the rebound. 1:20 left in the fourth. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Nash. Now Beal. Launches it. The rebound by Manning. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Kamari, that's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Harrington. DeRozan against Irving. DeRozan looks it over. From downtown. Lively grabs a miss. And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kamari, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's DeRozan. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
It's Lively with a drive. No luck on that one. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Minneapolis. And here's White. Pass to Hollins. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now here's White. Pass to Brewer. Noah the screen. And it's Hollins in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Hollins has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Mitchell. White covering. Out to Doncic. Mitchell looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Out to White. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Augman. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back. Here's Ajinça. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Inside. Here's Noah. Williams with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Minneapolis has possession. After the basket by Brooklyn. And another miss by Minneapolis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
And here's White. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hollins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hollins has got 7.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Here's Augman. No good on the quick 3. And 1:01 left here in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hollins. Minneapolis moving it around. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's McDaniels. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Mitchell outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Brewer's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Brewer's shot is off. And here's Mitchell from the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minneapolis leads by just 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Brooklyn trails by 3. Stolen by McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Hollins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Brewer. Over Mitchell. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
White up top. Pass to Brewer. Hollins with it. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's Williams high post. Mitchell outside. The 3. And Hollins pulls it down. Minneapolis leading by 3. To the paint. And the basket is good. Noah's got his first points in this one.
Just take what the defense allows, right? Joakim Noah, good recognition from high percentage range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minneapolis.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brooklyn trails by 3. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Noah. And now, running up the court, Brewer pushing it up. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Hollins can't get it to go. To the inside. Now, Sarr. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Minneapolis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
Now here's White. Minneapolis needs to get off a shot. At the top of the key, Mitchell. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Pass to Hollins. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For Minneapolis. Alexander Walker with the ball. Over in the corner, Edward. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And it's Carter penetrating. And then Carter with the dunk.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Now, here's Reed. Toppin pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Brooklyn, Carter. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Picked by Reed. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Pass to Kirilenko. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, Gobert. Following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. And it's going to be out of bounds. Minneapolis will retain possession. Now here is Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. Hit by Reed. Fires from deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here is Mitchell. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here is Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ogman's shot is off. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. 17-foot shot on the way. Now with Jinsa. Outside Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Robert Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Ajinça. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Doncic right side. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Minneapolis.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn on defense. It's a one-point game. Gobert the screen. And the three ball is good. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Gobert. Five on the clock. Kirilenko. And the rejection by Ajinça. And it's going to be out of bounds. Minneapolis will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Noah's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail on 1. They grab their own miss.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Here's Brewer. And the rejection by Ajinça. Ogman's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Hollins with the stuff.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For 3, Mitchell. No good on that one.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge.
Here we go.
The Boston wins the tip. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Thurman. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Thompson outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
It's deflected. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Pass to Cunningham. Now Thompson. Sensational block.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 5 minutes.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
From deep, James. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Giannis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. On the wing, James. Rebound, Boston. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis on the foul.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Thompson. Porzingis trying to get free. Thompson misses. Brooklyn trails by 10. And the rejection by Giannis. Porzingis inside. 3-pointer, Worthy. The rebound by James. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the 3. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
you got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Keenan. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tatum. Lopez with the block. And it's Russell in the corner. Shoots over Brown. And it's Russell missing. Boston leading by 10. The three from Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Manning. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Bird. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn trails by 9. Pass to Lopez. And the layup falls.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston leading by 7. Lopez outside. From the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Irving. Driving in. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Russell. The three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, Ball. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Brown. That's short off the rim. Brooklyn trails by 10. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And Brooklyn making a change here. .144 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
After suffering a heart attack before his college career even began, to see James playing here and now is special. His story is really inspirational.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Cunningham for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. James in the post.
LeBron James
finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Noah is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Rudy Fernandez. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Magic Johnson is out there with Stackhouse. Then it's Nowitzki. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Johnson, defended by Fernandez. Pass to Tatum. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. For 3, Fernandez. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Beal from long range, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep, yes, sir.
Now Nowitzki. Over Noah. Boston again missing. And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's Beal with the 3. Drops in the tray. Beal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Stackhouse against Beal. Here's Stackhouse. Johnson down low. No good that time. And here's Brooklyn. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Tatum. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Beal, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. The shot comes out. Great defense that time from Noah. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Cousins comes in for Nowitzki, and it's Terry in for Johnson. Beal from long range. Good on the triple. Beal's got 18 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Shot by Terry, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Beal with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Cousins. Pass to Tatum. They need this one. Rebound by Williams.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Knocks down the three ball.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Brooklyn has possession from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Nowitzki's checked in for Jason Tatum. Christie comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mike Conley subbed in for Jerry Stackhouse. Now here's Terry. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Conley. D right on him. Count that bucket.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Outside, Beal. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Beal against Conley. Out to the wing. Taken away by Williams. And so it's Brooklyn holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Conley out there with Terry. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Christie. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston Five. Now here's Conley. Three-pointer. Shot by Terry, no good. Brooklyn in control. Here's Kamara. And that one is hammered home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Terry with the ball for Boston. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his three ball.
That one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The wide open look here for Terry. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage on the spot up or the pull up. Terry's got a go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Floats it up for Cousins, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Some changes for Boston. Stackhouse, he's checked in for Christie, and it's Johnson in for Jason Terry. Beal's checked in for Brooklyn. On defense, Brooklyn. Pass to Conley. Stackhouse with it. The offensive rebound. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Nowitzki. Beal pulls it in. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Conley. Driving inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Kamare's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Conley, the pass to Johnson. Back to Conley. Nowitzki with the screen on Beal. Conley kicks to Cousins. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Cousins has got 6.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And some changes here for the Celtics. Andre Ayton's checked in for Cousins. Jason Tatum comes in for Nowitzki. Christie subbed in for Mike Conley. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Fernandez comes in for Irving. Took him no time at all on that one. Beal's got 34.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Tatum against Lively. Tatum down low. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Beal, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. Defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this first team foul. And he makes the first. Boston making some changes. Nowitzki comes in for Ayton. And it's Williams in for Christie. And both free throws good for Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Beal from long range. Johnson with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Williams. At the line.
And Williams drops them both. Beal from long range sends it home. What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end the quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Billy Cunningham as we get into the second half. We've got Rudy Fernandez. Derek Lively is out there with Noah. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Kamare in at the 3 seat. And the whistle's going to blow this time on Rudy Fernandez. That's his first foul. Johnson dishes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Elbow shot. The rebound by Noah. Beal drives in, and it's good for two. Beal's got 49 points in the game.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum off the inbound pass. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And here's Brooklyn. They're rolling here with the 9-point run.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Beal, and then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Terry's checked in for Johnson. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Beal, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Tatum for 3. Beal deciding where to go with it. They double team Beal. Inside. And stolen by Tatum. Stackhouse outside. Here's Nowitzki. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Stackhouse. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 57 points.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Nice shot by Terry.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And finished off by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Irving against Terry. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Noah's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. It's Beal on the wing. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Tatum. It's good from about 19 feet. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
And finished off by Beal.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Brooklyn holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Johnson, and there's Terry, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Johnson, the pass to Terry. No good from outside. Lively with it. Driving the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Lively's got his first points in this one.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Johnson dishes to Terry. Stackhouse outside. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lively, that's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
It's Terry outside. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And there's Terry.
Away team foul.
Austin making some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for 8. Jalen Williams comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tatum in for Terry. Outside Williams. Nowitzki sets a screen for Williams. From outside, off the mark. Here he goes. Here's Kamare, guarded by Tatum. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless. And the Celtics with possession here. Johnson outside. Pass to Stackhouse. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Fernandez. It's Fernandez with the jam.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
All the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
New appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Lively shooting. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that free throw. No good for Lively. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Stackhouse.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Johnson kicks to Tatum. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Williams. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
To the stolen by Lively. Here's Williams. Out to Edwards. Pass to Ivy. Slam dunk by Ivy.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Williams, that's good.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Ivy. Off on the layup. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Tatum. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got OG Anunoby. Joe Dumars is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Robinson in at the center. And for Brooklyn, we've got Rudy Fernandez. Noah is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Dumars against Beal. Pass to Vassell. And here is Anunoby. Drains the 19-footer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Robinson. After the basket by Brooklyn, chalk up 2 there.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Noah drives in, and Noah with the slam.
And just went right at him, right? Noah straight down the lane for that finish.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Outside Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Fernandez missing. Robinson down low, working on Noah. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Vassell. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Lively's shot is off. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Robinson down low. Covered by Noah. Great defense that time from Noah. Here's Kamar. Look out!
Bang! And it's the instincts from Noah with the ball, making that extra pass.
Now, here's Vassell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Vassell, the pass to Robinson. He doesn't hit that one. And a deep three from Beal. That one, no good. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Derek Lively. Irving is out there with Ivy. And it's Manning in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Butler finds Thompson. Outside Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Robinson. And it's Irving with the rebound. Thompson against Ivy. Misses the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bridges outside for Robinson. A second chance effort. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Doubled by Bridges. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Kamare's got 10 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Dumars. Still yet to score. Outside Kemp. Back to Dumars. There's a screen by Robinson. Dumars misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Williams kicks to Beal. 50 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Anunoby outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Good work there as it goes. Manning's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Robinson. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Evan Vassell out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Dumars. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Lively the pass to Beal. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Robinson against Lively. Robinson misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. It's Fernandez with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Jefferson's checked in for OG Anunoby. He throw good. Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Amaron. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Makes it off the glass. Fernandez has got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beal, and finished off by Beal.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Beal's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Vassell outside. to the inside. Here's Robinson. Plays it up off the glass. Robinson's got 20.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. And he's supplying a lot of their... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bradley Beal. Derek Lively is out there with Noah. Then there's Rudy Fernandez. And it's Kamare into the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Noah will now go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Now, Lively, a 3-ball. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Vassell, the pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. And Lively pulls it down. And here's Brooklyn here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Anunoby with the screen for Wembanyama. And again, unable to change momentum here. So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to Ivy. Nice D from Dumars. Here's Manning. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Vassell. They set the pick. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Dumars misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Dumars with it. Pass to Vassell. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. Here's Lively. Here's Ivy. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Vassell outside. Back to Dumars. Pass to Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Brooklyn easily.
away team. At the line for the away team, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The previous play is under review. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This puzzle, 3. This puzzle. Remaining in the game. 2 minutes. team foul. At the line for Brooklyn, taking 2 shots. Personal foul. Bradley Beal. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots. The visiting team, 10. Thanks again, coach, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. God bless you, and see you again soon.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ori in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, they've got Derek Lively, and it's Beal in at the 2 spot. Here's Davis. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Beal from outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Cousins. The putback. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Fernandez. Leonard pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Kept alive. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
3-pointer. Beal gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kamari. Fires for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Ori. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Now here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Come up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Beal. Comes up empty down low. Beal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Siakam against Beal. Now Williams. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves love seeing these type of results.
Siakam, pass to Brown. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Davis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Olajuwon. And no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Olajuwon in at center. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. And it's good. 2 points. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Irving. Here's Fernandez. Pass to Cousins. And here's Curry. Back to Cousins. Wide open look. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, there's a lot Cousins can do in an isolation, including working very well off the catch.
Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the visitors call time here. Brooklyn making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Here's Havlicek. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kamari. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kamari's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Horry. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Leonard outside. Here's Vassell. And that one is stopped right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Havlicek passes to Cousins. Leonard for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Brooklyn leading by 8. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Horry, covered by Lively. Vassell left side. Pass to Cousins. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Kamare in at the 3. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn pulls it in. And for Brooklyn, they've got Derek Lively, and it's Noah in at the 5.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw drops for Beal.
Taking 2 shots.
And Beal drops them both. Now Davis. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. Brooklyn leading by 10. Corner shot. Hernandez can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Horry. No points so far.
What you like about Robert Horry is his reliability. I mean, his team knows exactly what they can expect from him, and he delivers what they expect time and time again.
Robert Horry, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Beal against Leonard. Beal, the pass to Lively. Shoots over Cousins. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Beal. And Brooklyn leads by 10. And the visitors call time here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brooklyn leading by 10. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Noah.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Cousins. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
And the basket by Noah.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Olajuwon. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Davis. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ori in at the 3 spot. Here's Olajuwon. It's tipped. Here's Kamari. Pass to Fernandez. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Cousins with the screen. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Fernandez.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's deflected. Beal against Leonard. Beal, the pass to Lively. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Olajuwon. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Will it go? Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kamari. Takes the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ori. Back to Leonard. Cousins with a screen on Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Lively passes to Noah. Here's Fernandez from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Davis. So we see Brooklyn get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Derek Lively.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Wiggins, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Sigma in at the 4 spot. And for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Here's Adams. 3-pointer. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Caruso's checked in. Williams kicks to Caruso. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam finds Nembhard. Caruso against Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Sigma. Shoots over Turner. Sigma with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here is Nesmith. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is checked in for Alex Caruso. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's Nesmith. Still scoreless. Down low, 6 to shoot. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Now, here's Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. And Adams sends it back. Halliburton with it from deep three-point land. No good that time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, part in the top. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So for Brooklyn now, you've got Alex Caruso. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Paul George. Then there's Brown, and it's Sigma, and at the center, locking down the middle. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Coming out to the floor for the away team.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Shepherd. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Indiana trails by 6. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now, here's McConnell. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mathurin, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. Here's McConnell. Krzyzewski grabs the miss. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Waylon Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Alex Caruso comes in for Russell Westbrook. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McConnell is screen on George. Chapman against George. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner passes to McConnell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mathurin finds Turner. Here's Toppin. Oh!
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McConnell with it. He has yet to score. Back to Mathurin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Adams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here is Neesmith. Pass to Jackson. Back to Neesmith. 5 to shoot. Jackson with the screen. Just his first attempt. And Adams sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mathurin, good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Off target from three-point range. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been
the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review.
Under NBA rules, there will be status to review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Now Turner. Mathurin for 3. The shot, no good. Wiggins gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana trails by 8. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Halliburton looking around. Nesmith up top. Over Williams. Rebound, Brooklyn. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Wiggins against Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Over Adams. And Adams sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. 4 on the shot clock. Nesmith can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 11. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nesmith covering. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Siakam passes to Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Andrew Nemhard checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Caruso's checked in. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And Brooklyn leads by 9. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam looking around. And stolen by Williams. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And the three ball is good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Out to Turner. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 8 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Offensive rebound. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
For three, Siakam. Rebound, Brooklyn. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams looking over the floor. Wiggins from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Brooklyn. Releases. Caruso, no good. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at average. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Brooklyn now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jalen Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Sigma in at the 4-man position.
Well, you don't want to give Adams the N1 opportunity. Better to wrap him up and force him to try to earn all the points from the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Clearly a foul. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Adams. Adams drawing the double team. Pass to Sigma. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. And Adams sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mathurin. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Outside Mathurin. McConnell sets a screen for Mathurin. Good on the three-point shot.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Mathurin with some nice defense. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 15. Indiana moving the ball away. Outside Mathurin. The 19-foot shot. Lets the three fly. Wiggins with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 15. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Pass to Siakam. Back to McConnell. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Jumps up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Pass to Nesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his three. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're up by 22. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Mathurin. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Gets the bucket. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect
You can check my breastplate.
His skyhook will leave you shook. The biggest chair in the NBA pantheon belongs to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here we go. And the miss. Your defense is loaded. He's unconscious. Check out the speed. Get it. No good. No. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. Yo, I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now. Ah, you doing too much. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. No good there. No good with the triple. Hey, balance it out. Getting personal with the rim. Misses a three. Here we go. Smoked it. I see him right here. Hey, right here. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Switch! Don't let him shoot that! This man is fearless. For the win! Up the court we go! Got it! That's going in. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. This is why I like playing with him. He's unselfish. No, sir. To win it. This could do it. Ready, go. Let's go, push it. Mismatch. You gotta get a body on him. Can't leave these guys wide open. He's unconscious.
Who's bad is that?
Here we go.
I got him, I got him.
This is why I like playing with him. He's unselfish. And the miss. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. This is where you want a short memory. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up. Can't get it. Let's go. Somebody missed their assignment.
Ball coming, ball coming. Shot.
No good with the triple. See, I'll be in my trailer when he shuts it down. You're not gonna trip on me trying to get a selfie. Oh, that's out. They'll get another shot at it. Got it. Now's the time to get cooking. He went up and took that out of the sky. Now, defense is on another planet. What are they? Watch the cradle, the strong finish. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. you, he robs you of your dignity. You'll never see his face, but you'll never forget his game. Can you ID the ball burglar? Return to sender. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Not shy. Let it fly. I got him, I got him. Everybody gets a touch. This is where you want a short memory. Whose bat is that? Smoked it. And the triple off target. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Oh, he was hacked. He owns the offensive glass. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Y'all getting the stop this time or what? He takes down a naughty, and he looks nice doing it. That's right, it's velvet.
Right, shoot, look at the right, dude, look at the right, dude, look at that.
Here we go. Smoked it. No good with the trap.
Whose bat is that? Watch the screen.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy, and it's electric.
Box out.
Throws it down. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Oh, with authority. Hello, defense. This is your way. Step up. You gotta get a body on him. Here we go. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Off target with the free ball. Can't get the layup. And the miss. messing with all those passes. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh, he was hacked. Yo, I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now. Oh, that's out. Y'all getting the stop this time or what? It's never easy when you have to play against the refs. It's even harder when the ref has Steph Curry range. That's right, it's double dribble. Here we go. Can't leave these guys wide open. And the miss. First bucket of the game. Throws it down. Hello, defense. This is your lane. Step up. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. For three. You gotta get a body on him. No good with the triple. I got him, I got him. Return to sender. Not shy to let it fly. No, 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 not this time. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Here we go. Your defense is irrelevant. Let's go. Oh, he was hacked. That's a clean look. Showtime. Mismatch, mismatch.
Get there!
See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Up the court we go. Now's the time to get cooking. This is where you want a short memory. Set the way.
Come to me, come to me!
Off target with the triple. Hey, he needs to watch his head. Yeah! Take one step in, and you got it. Oh, that's out. That's a foul.
I see him, I see him!
Flawless.